Paf, paf, paf. Je vais couper la musique. Bonjour. Alors, je règle deux trois petits trucs et j'arrive. Alors, c'est quoi ça? Il y a toujours le boss du stream. Hein. Bon, de toute façon, on va pas rester très longtemps sur cet écran-là. Je vais lancer très vite le jeu. Paf! Va falloir que je fasse un petit récap. Le jeu charge. Je m'étais rendu compte hier que le son du jeu était très fort. Je vais laisser un peu le son du jeu. Ah, il voulait peut-être... C'est ça, non, c'était pas ça, c'était... C'était celle-là. Avec la petite caméra en bas à gauche. Paf, paf. Est-ce que je peux faire ça? Je peux faire ça, oui. Paf. Normalement, c'est la même qualité qu'hier. J'ai lancé sur la même chose. Bon, j'espère que ça va pas couper aujourd'hui. 720, 60. Ok, parfait. C'est parfait. Ah oui, manette, important. Par contre, pourquoi le jeu il met 15 ans à charger là? Parce qu'il fallait que je l'aide un peu. Paf. Ok, bon ça a l'air un peu mieux. Moi je peux gérer de là. Ok, énervé. Ah, ça c'est bien ça. Mec, ce jeu il est ouf. Il est vraiment génial. Je vais lancer le record. Je vais faire ça. Paf, paf. Salut YouTube. On se rappelle. Alors. Je viens de sortir de l'asile. Donc on avait fait à peu près 3 heures de gameplay. Je viens de sortir de l'asile psychiatrique. J'ai vu un mec mourir. De façon très étrange. Inexplicable. Euh, Ah ouais d'accord. Non mais je m'en doute. Te connaissant. C'est pas un truc qui m'étonne. Mais très, très 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 cool le jeu en tout cas. Bah let's go. Est-ce que j'ai besoin d'en dire plus? Non. Parce que tout le monde s'en fout. Et surtout parce que la première VOD, je l'ai déjà balancée. Donc on est au chapitre 6. Et, et, et alors oui, Bradley que je pensais mort n'est pas mort. Je pensais être mort, je suis pas mort. Il s'est passé plein de trucs bizarres, des trucs étranges. Bon, c'est du Lovecraft quoi, c'est somme toute assez classique dans son univers à lui de faire des trucs comme ça. Mais c'est bien stylé. Et le gameplay est très cool. Paf. pas où est ma dernière sauvegarde. Ok, c'est bien ça. Et du coup, je me réveille dans le manoir des Hawkins.
That nightmare again. I need a drink.
Que je vais pouvoir finir d'explorer. Alors. Plus beaucoup d'huile, moi. Il va falloir que j'en trouve un peu. C'est pas grave. Je ferai le nécessaire. Il doit y en avoir dans la baraque. Ah oui. Donc lui là, il est censé être mort. Je l'ai vu mourir. Devant mes yeux. Donc assez étrange. Mon briquet est infini, mais ma lampe ne l'est pas. Du coup, pour les petites scènes comme ça, je vais garder le briquet à la main. Je vais essayer d'écréter de l'huile comme ça. Bon. Je pense que je vais pas avoir le choix.
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
C'est un peu ça.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
Oula. Oh non. Oh bah non. Je vais parler à la meuf parce que lui, pour moi il est mort.
Given the energy he pours into
Censé être mort.
Riverside, I presume it was Fuller's creation.
His father's, to be correct. He was a surgeon on board the Scylla. He founded the hospital in 1904 with funds from the Hawkins family before he died and his son Thomas Fuller took over.
Two families inextricably linked.
Most island families are that way. Captain Fitzroy's father was also a seaman aboard the Scylla.
Powerful families dominating everything.
Yes, and as you could tell, Dr. Fuller is like some crazed emperor.
He wouldn't be happy if he knew we were snooping around.
I know the risks. I don't fear him. Do you wish to know anything else?
Ouais, il y a plein de choses que j'ai envie de savoir. Après, est-ce que
Dr.
t'as les
Fuller
réponses?
seems to be leaving a trail of corpses. Not to mention those strange machines, chains, and tools of all kind.
Yes. I've been telling you that Fuller uses his patients as guinea
Ouais,
pigs.
c'est
What I
carrément
saw
ça.
was more akin to torture than medicine.
Do you even hear what you're saying? Dr. Fuller is highly respected.
It's the truth, Ethan. And I'll prove it to you. I'm listening, Mr. Pierce.
Bon, je vais lui demander. Ouais, je peux toujours pas. Ok, j'ai récolté que dalle du coup.
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
Oui,
And
c'est vrai
what
qu'il
brings
était
you
avec
to
moi
that
dans la grotte,
conclusion?
donc il l'a vu vivant.
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there,
Okay,
Bradley.
super.
You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
Seems hard to swallow.
En fait, c'est Shutter
Don't you
Island,
have
c'est moi
anything
qui
more
suis fou.
concrete, Pierce?
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion. You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor then,
Then what?
J'écoute.
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital and called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel.
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
Ok. Ok, c'est très bizarre.
Means you two know each other pretty well.
It's a tiny island. Everyone knows everyone. Especially since I'm a police officer and Marie's a doctor.
The chemistry is obvious.
I do seem a little bit stupid, don't I? Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
Ok.
I met a Francis Sanders.
Oui, c'est ça son nom,
You know
Francis Sanders, celui qui est mort de
Of
façon
course, he's a patient. Or was.
super étrange.
I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
He's right. We can't ignore the truth.
But it could drive her mad.
Better madness than ignorance. Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Alors ce que je trouve aussi vachement étrange, c'est que c'était vraiment délabré quand on est venu la première fois et là ça a l'air bien plus en ordre. Je pense que ça reste poussiéreux mais il n'y a plus les toiles d'araignée partout. Je fouille un peu. Ça reviendrait donc. Allez, let's go. Déjà.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders? I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here.
You know each other.
We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters. The main thing is that we understood one another. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me.
Qu'est-ce qu'il fait là?
May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday. I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died.
Ouais, c'était pas
How
très
was
légal
he?
comme rencontre, mais ok.
Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
I expected to find you more grief-stricken than this by the death of your husband.
I do not like the tone of your allusion, sir. I had long months to weep every tear in my body, and to accept, if not my fate, at least that of my husband. And so I'm sorry to disappoint you if you're expecting more hysteria and grieving widow in my voice. Rest assured, however, my anger is real. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute?
Très bonne question.
And right before your eyes. Did you not do anything to help him?
Mrs. Sanders, I understand your grief, and I extend my deepest condolences to you. But I had nothing to do with the death of your husband. I've just arrived on Darkwater. I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
The death of the Hawkins family? You mean it was not an accident? This accursed island knows only tragedy after tragedy. You too would be advised to flee it like the plague. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
May I ask you what Miss Baker is doing here? How do you know her?
My business with Miss Baker is private, Mr. Pierce.
But you do know what kind of business Miss Baker is in, don't you?
I am no fool. Please believe that much, at least.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage.
Je vais faire ça.
I
Ouais.
suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
Je vais quand même fouiller.
Did she really care for him after all?
Ah, d'accord. Il va continuer à faire des tests bizarres
Day
sur
the
le corps.
Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
Petite reconstitution.
Frances Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even? Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler, "Finally." What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting? house of artists. A house of artists.
Très bien.
He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom?
Bah alors.
She first refused to sell the painting. How did that make her feel? Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins? The Shambler. I need to see it.
Ok. Ah. Je vais encore voler un bouquin de médecine. Parce que c'est ce que je fais de mieux dans le jeu. Voler des bouquins.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes.
D'accord, très bien.
I can't take any more. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
That accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed Sarah.
A strange Amerindian pendant.
Ah, je l'ai prise, d'accord. Ah, j'ai 6 points. J'ai pas validé.
I could use one of those.
Ok, bah je me sers.
Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
Mais pour quelle raison? Ce que nous allons découvrir. Ok, donc ça c'est lié à tout ce que j'ai vécu dans les épisodes. Je vais juste... Ok, ça c'est tous les indices que j'ai eu. Super. Ok. Un bestiaire. D'accord. Ah ça y est, je suis passé niveau 3 en occultisme. C'est considéré quand même comme un trauma. Ah oui, découverte, d'accord. Là-dedans il y a tous les bouquins de médecine que j'ai volés. Et du coup le dernier en date c'est celui. Je sais pas où il est. Celui-là. Ok.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
I have a well-off client in Boston who heard about the death of Francis Sanders and wanted me to size up his estate before making an offer to his widow.
Perfect, Detective. The pretext, the body language, I would have bought it if it was the first time I'd seen your face. You're a good talker, Pierce. Your story will do for the moment.
There's more than that, Miss Baker.
So people have been talking behind my back. I was almost beginning to like you, Mr. Pierce. But it stays cat for you.
You knew the Sanders?
Irene is a friend of mine.
And you? What brings you to the Sanders home?
I'm here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs someone with a network, and a means of transport to the mainland. A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant, wouldn't you say? Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
Let's go. Ah. Forcément, si je volais pas des trucs. Je connais ça, je l'ai déjà vu quelque part. Il y a des goûts assez spéciaux quand même.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times. These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
Les scarabées. Ah oui. Ouais, c'est une sacrée collection qu'ils ont.
The public entrance to the gallery.
Ok. Bon, c'est pas bon signe si je peux me cacher quelque part.
The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
Ah. Petit détail sympa. Allez, let's go. De l'huile. C'est donc le vagabond. m'attendais pas à ça.
What the hell was that?
Je sais pas où il est. Ah, il est là. En fait, je sais pas ce que je suis censé faire. Donc, pas ça, je pense.
What the hell was that?
Est-ce que ça veut dire qu'il m'a vu ça? Je pense.
Down.
C'est pas le meilleur truc à faire, donc sortir maintenant.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
Je vais essayer de le faire en sneaky, mais... Ah, je reviens ici, d'accord. Super.
What the hell was that? Maybe I can use this dagger.
Ah.
Oh God.
Ok, donc il peut me choper dans les arbres.
What the hell was that? Down. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Là, il m'a pas vu rentrer dedans normalement. voit de partout, c'est chaud. Alors comment utiliser la dague? Pas comme ça visiblement. Parce que j'aurais bien aimé le planter.
What the hell was that?
On a compris. Je peux pas me sauver,
I can't even touch it. Maybe I can use this dagger.
J'ai pas l'impression que ce soit super utile. Je me suis fait choper aussi. Ok, je vais réessayer ça. J'avais planté pas mal de couteaux dans la toile. Puis on verra ce que ça donne.
What the hell was that?
Ok, let's go. Je vois pas ce que c'est. Allez.
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger. Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
Ok.
Damn it! I have to use a specific dagger.
J'avais vu une dague. Je crois qu'elle est de l'autre côté. Alors non, c'est pas celle-là. Je sais pas où il est. celle-là, je crois. Donc c'était pas celle-là.
What the hell was that?
Enfin, j'ai le droit de mettre un peu de lumière, je crois. Quand même. Enfin, quand je cherche les dagues. Celle-là, ça m'étonnerait. En fait, toutes celles qui sont ici, ça m'étonnerait. Celle-là, j'ai déjà essayé aussi, je crois. J'ai essayé celle-là.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
Fixe ici. Je suis pas rapide.
Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
Il est où? Bon, c'est pas celle-là. Je vais toutes les essayer. Si j'ai le temps. Bon, de toute façon.
Damn it!
Je vais descendre comme ça parce que là ça va brûler, je pense. Et tant que je trouve pas la bonne dague.
What the hell was that?
Est-ce que j'aurais pas quelque chose dans mon inventaire qui pourrait m'aider? Genre. Absolument rien. Donc celle-là j'avais essayé, c'était pas où. Celle-là j'ai essayé aussi, c'était pas où. Celle-là je l'ai pas essayé. Celle-là je l'ai pas essayé non plus.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
Je suis en train de tout péter. De toute façon il y a peu de chance pour que j'ai rien dit.
Damn it! This dagger didn't work. This dagger looks different.
Ah.
What's the matter with you?
Ok.
You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
Sanders was right. This painting is cursed.
What are you talking about?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
I ran, screamed, broke a pane of glass. You were in the next room and you didn't hear a thing.
If I hadn't heard a thing, I'd still be in the other room. The door was blocked. I got in as soon as I could. I like to look after my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
The creature, this dagger, was the only weapon capable of pushing it back. If Hawkins was trying to get rid of this shambler, she might have made contact with Drake. This antique dealer has a good knowledge of the occult. I have nothing to lose by meeting him.
You've got your spunk back. Go where you want. I'm staying here to talk business with Irene.
Ok, c'était sympa ce petit passage. C'est vrai qu'il n'y a pas d'indication donc. Je pensais que c'était la bête qu'il fallait attaquer directement, le vagabond.
Where is the bookseller? Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams. It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century.
Il va y avoir plein de bouquins à voler ici.
An old diary. The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Its followers placed truth on the same footing as a religion.
Ok, du coup je vais booster toutes mes compétences.
What does this strange book contain? This book contains unholy knowledge.
Ah bah c'est ce truc là, le vagabond. continue à en fouiller. Bon, je vais peut-être passer sur le briquet. Ah. Ok. Bon, il y a de l'huile donc... J'ai tous les tomes là, j'ai la collection complète de l'histoire de Darkwater. J'ai 2 points. Je sais pas en quoi ça influence la suite du parcours, le fait de lire les bouquins sur les créatures. Et j'espère que ça rend bien, plutôt qu'en mal.
What happened here?
Petite reconstitution.
Let's start over. Where did they break in from? Blood. Seems like amateur work.
Ouais, le mec qui s'en taillait l'épaule en essayant d'ouvrir.
To whom does this footprint belong?
Bonne question. Au voleur, j'imagine. Qu'est-ce qu'il cherchait?
This burglar seems to be rather clumsy.
Un peu, ouais.
What killed all these animals?
Ah oui, j'avais pas vu.
What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene?
Hmm.
What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work? What the... Charles Hawkins? Looks like the symbol rejected Hawkins. Where did I see it?
C'était dans la cellule.
What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess? Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe. Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
Il faisait des trucs bizarres quand même, ça. Hein. Encore des bouquins de médecine. Hein.
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills?
C'est terrible, ils sont tous sous somnifères.
What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
Et il a caché un
Drake
truc.
left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe. strange amulet. I have a feeling I'd better not touch it.
Ok, donc il va falloir que je trouve... Non, d'accord. Google qui réagit. Oula. Ok.
Arkham Editions. Never heard of him.
Paroles cauchemardesques. Une collection de poèmes extrêmement bien écrits. Ok.
How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. Never heard of him.
C'est un délire.
How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions.
Arkham
Editions.
Qui est ça?
How many volumes are there in this
Est-ce
collection?
que c'est...
Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions.
Oh là là, ça va être
How
un
many
bordel.
volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions.
Oui, non, mais on a bien compris que ça allait être... Je pense que tout va être là-dedans au niveau des indices. Hein. Ah.
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them.
Bah non, c'est les cylindres. Il y en a combien? Je sais pas combien j'en ai.
Things are not looking good.
Je suis pas là pour ça.
A kind of chalice.
Un peu d'huile. Toujours. Alors par contre... Où les écouter, ces cylindres?
Arkham Editions. Never heard of him.
Ça va être là. J'ai pas l'impression qu'il y ait de sonographe ici, genre. Ah mais oui. Alors soit il faut que je me barre et que j'aille les écouter, soit je vais relire la... Je sais pas si je l'ai prise avec moi la lettre, mais je vais la relire dans le doute. Elle était là-dedans, non je l'ai prise avec moi. Bon, parce que là il n'y a rien qui va me permettre d'écouter ça. Alors, indice, inventaire. Peut-être un truc au niveau, hein. Rien. Mais ça, une importance capitale qui fait preuve d'une acuité aussi précise que la mienne peut espérer avoir accès à ma plus précieuse possession. Et les indices de sa combinaison peuvent être trouvés dans 3 cylindres, tous cachés là. Ok, d'accord. Bon, je les ai trouvés de toute façon, je pense, les cylindres. Comment ça? faire des tests. Je sais comment pour... Ah oui, comme ça. Bon, je pense. C'est lock. Alors. Ouais, vous êtes marrant, mais... Ouais, je peux pas sortir. C'est-à-dire qu'il faut que je trouve avec tout ce que j'ai actuellement. Sauf que... Et c'est quoi l'intérêt de tous ces bouquins en fait? C'est la question que je me pose. Parce que j'ai relativement peu d'indications à part le numéro qu'il y a dessus, mais c'est le même pour les trois. Et l'étiquette.
How many volumes are there in this collection?
Et c'est quoi le lien avec tout ça?
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
Okay.
Arkham Editions? Never heard of... How many volumes are there in this collection?
Deux.
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
Je les ai tous.
Arkham Editions? Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions.
Ok. Bouquin de médecine toujours. Ah.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold.
Ok.
To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its
Celle qui reste, on est d'accord.
The Queen has little protection.
Il y en a 4. Le premier c'est sur les raids.
The Chalice of Knowledge.
Alors attends. Et le dernier c'est le nombre de volumes je pense. Il y en a 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. On va essayer ça et puis après on verra. C'était... Ok. Alors soit j'ai mal compté, soit je suis stupide. Ah, ou le nombre de... Non, bah non. On est d'accord qu'il reste 4 pièces blanches.
The chalice of knowledge.
Je vais réécouter le...
And
Je vais
these red
réécouter.
drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in
Donc ça c'est par rapport au
divine
calice.
gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
Je pense que c'est le nombre de pierres rouges qu'il y a sur le calice. Donc là-dessus on est sur 5.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods.
Ok.
Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their
Ah.
dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
Oui, parce qu'hormis la reine, il en reste 3. On va essayer avec 3. Non, ça on est toujours sur 8. Toujours pas. Alors. Ok, il y a 9 bouquins en tout. Lui il en a reçu que 8, mais dans la collection de Arkham, il y en a... Enfin de... Oui, de Arkham, il y en a 9. Et donc qu'est-ce que c'est? C'est le Necronomicon. Écrit par l'arabe dément Abdullah... Je me rappelle plus. Celui qui revient tout le temps dans les Lovecraft. Alors non, ça c'est Sauron ça. Ok d'accord, c'est très bizarre ce qui vient de se passer. Ah c'était de la peau humaine, d'accord. C'est ça le petit toucher spécial du bouquin. Allez charge là. J'ai envie de savoir ce qui se passe. Donc apparemment je suis projeté dans un autre corps. Entrer dans la folie.
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
Very well. I'll examine him. 30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell. His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin, tender at the touch, slightly sticky.
Et il a une gueule de bois vénère, le pote.
Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
Did you examine his
C'est ça qui est
abdomen?
important.
It
Il y a un
would seem
truc qui
there's
grandit
something
dans son bide.
inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth.
Ouais.
In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
Il se
I'm
transforme en
sure
poulpe,
you'll
quoi.
find an explanation. You have to.
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended
Remettez-le dans
dose
l'eau.
to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier,
He seemed to feel better?
yes, like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations. And this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've
Pas
done to
l'exagérer.
him?
Je suis
Let
docteur.
us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients, provide him with the best available care.
Ouais, d'accord.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
I've seen suction cups on his fingers, his falling body temperature, his dehydration. Had I only read the report, you know what I would have concluded, Doctor.
Do I? Tell me anyway. I'm curious.
He's no longer human. These are the attributes of an animal.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod,
Exactement.
perhaps?
This amuses you.
Ouais, lui, il se tape
Your
des barres.
reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
Ah, il met des gros coups de pression, lui.
Was that a threat?
Avec sa vieille
What did
démarche.
he
là.
mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical files.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep mum.
Ah, il commence à avoir des ventouses. Ça se passe bien pour le pote. Ah,
An unknown medicine. Judging by the other ones, it causes heavy side effects. Chronic insomnia. Like half the island.
c'est vrai que toute l'île semble pas pouvoir dormir. Ils sont tous sous un...
This place draws you in and never
Somnifère.
lets you go.
High security. Ah bah c'est...
She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest.
Tu parles
It's
toute
so
seule?
unfair.
Ça va?
Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Come now. Don't let that witch sap your morale. We're lacking in qualified personnel and she knows it. Her petty punishments won't last forever.
I'm trying, Doctor. I'm trying. It's just that sometimes I imagine she shuts down the water herself, just for the pleasure of harassing me.
Her time is much too precious for these kind of petty games.
Anyway, I've learned my lesson. I'll hold my tongue next time.
Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor. Everything all right, Dr. Colden?
All is well, Elizabeth.
Ah d'accord.
Thank you.
Bon, je peux pas gratter
I was
d'infos auprès
making
d'elle.
sure the water wasn't cut off yet again.
Thank God, no. The water's running. I have no desire to call Donovan for help.
En l'espace de 5 secondes.
Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
Ok. Maintenant... Mais alors, c'est... Il se trouve où le bureau de Fuller? Ah,
Let's hope I can go through the administration office.
ok.
Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
Ouais, alors... Bon.
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking.
Mais non.
I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch, Donovan?
Listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl. And the answer is no. You can imagine that she doesn't dare say a thing. That silly goose lets herself be trodden on.
Oh well, at least we won't have to clean for a while.
Bah, ils sont sympas entre
And
collègues.
just wait and see the next time the water's cut off. It's a real
We've been waiting to be restocked for weeks.
D'accord.
We're running out of this medicine.
I know, Doctor. We sent the purchase order, though, but Mrs. Donovan refused it.
Once again.
Can't you do anything?
Donovan takes her instructions directly from Dr. Fuller. I'm afraid I can do nothing about it for the moment. The doses prescribed by Fuller are far too high.
Oh, il fait un peu nimp. Alors.
Everybody
Réfléchissons.
says it. She's a witch, an old hag.
Ah.
I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest.
Doctor, please. My chest.
Qu'est-ce qui se
His
passe?
perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation. Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your
Bien.
hands.
Bien.
Ah, the whaling station. What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Doctor, that you?
Yes, it's Dr. Colden. Tell me what happened.
It's the old whaling station. See?
What did you see there?
Nothing. Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight through.
And that's how you broke your back.
Perhaps. No idea. Passed out.
He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
Oui, ça doit être ça. Ah, mais
Mrs. Sanders?
ça n'a pas l'air d'aller super bien. Ok. Bon.
She recently came back from the surgical block. She's stable.
Ok.
Given her file,
oui,
a
putain.
nephrectomy would have been inevitable. But Fuller was able to save her kidney. Why did nobody tell me about her admission?
D'accord. C'est dégueulasse.
Intoxication from breathing organic vapors. The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait.
Ok. Bon, j'ai à peu près tout ce qu'il me faut.
Another insomniac. I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble.
Ouais. Ah. Ok. Bon, let's go. Boiler room. Je sais. Où c'était? Par là? Storage. Exit. Non, c'est pas par là. Ça n'en a pas l'air.
Everybody says it. She's a witch.
Oui, bah c'est bon. Arrête de parler toute seule. Ça va, oui, on a compris. Ah. Ah bah non. Je vais me faire refouler encore. Ta, ta, ta. Allez, je descends.
The answers must be hidden in Fuller's office.
Ça va, c'était une blague. J'avais vu le panneau, mais je sais plus où c'est.
Watch out for the water, doctor.
Merci. Cuisine, paix. C'est bon, il est en train de le sauver? C'est bien, merci. Bah c'est où?
Gentlemen, may I help you?
We're waiting on news regarding our mother, Maureen Harding. She came in with a kidney problem, but we haven't heard
Elle va
anything
bien.
since.
Elle va bien.
I've tended to her, and I have good news. Her blood analysis is reassuring. Her kidneys are as new.
Are you talking about the same person? This is miraculous.
She's still recovering, but you may speak to her upon her awakening.
Tout à fait.
Oh, thank you so much, Doctor. We'll wait for her to wake up. We've been here since this morning, so it won't make a difference.
Bah écoutez, c'est parfait.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old
Je tourne en rond là quand même.
I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
Je tourne carrément en rond. Bloc A, bloc B. Bout du bloc B. Salut.
In
Elle est où?
theory, this is where we hang the key to the boiler room.
Oui, non mais la clé je l'ai.
Dr. Fuller always keeps his key with him.
C'est pas la question. La vraie question c'est où se trouve cette salle?
Dr. Colden, we need you at once in dormitory B.
J'arrive.
I'll tend to it. Don't worry.
Dr. Colden?
C'était Donovan. Mais si elle est là. Qui garde l'entrée? Pas du tout, d'accord. En fait, c'est juste qu'elle lui ressemble beaucoup. Alors, qui a besoin de moi au bloc B là? C'est toi? Non. Que se passe-t-il?
Dr. Colden,
Ah.
here you are at last.
Mhm.
This patient was again
J'écoute.
brought up to the psychiatric wing. We've been following the treatment you prescribed, but the dysgeusia persists and he's lost a great deal of weight. We haven't been able to move him. The stress makes him hyperallergic.
Sir, I am going to examine you. Do you understand? Inject him with a dose of pentobarbital, intramuscular, so that I can conduct the clinical examination.
Oui, faites donc ça. Ah.
His binds left bloody wounds.
Oui.
He bit his lips so much, they're still bleeding. White froth, evidently because of such drooling.
So, Doctor, what should we do with this patient?
Those basement brutes tied him up too tight, and now he's hurt.
I keep trying to heal his wounds, but he reopens them.
Do you have a diploma as a nurse?
Excuse me?
So take care of this man.
Super. Même moi je suis pas super sympa. Par contre ce serait bien d'avoir un plan du bâtiment. Ouais, excuse-moi,
Dr. Colden.
c'est moi. Parce que bon, storage, c'est pas ça. Ah, c'est peut-être...
The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
Ok, d'accord. Bon, là je peux pas y aller. Là c'est l'administration. Ah bah la voilà, putain. C'était pas compliqué, c'était juste là. C'est dégueulasse.
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
Non, si je la laissais... forcément, maintenant il s'ouvre dans l'autre sens. Peut-être... Alors je connais pas encore les lieux, vous savez, je suis nouvelle ici. C'est tout ce qu'il y avait, hein. Oui, je pense. Salut. C'est bon?
I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion.
Bah oui, mais je referme. Oh là là, c'est terrible ce qu'il se passe.
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do.
Il faut que j'aille la voir avant.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time.
Parfait.
At last. The missing files must be hidden here. The Stendhal syndrome. Of course. This is where Fuller found his diagnosis for Francis Sanders.
Ok. C'est tout ce que je peux fouiller. Des rangements de partout et... D'accord.
Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle.
Ah, ok.
I've unlocked something. Patient files. I was right.
D'accord. Pas sûr que ce soit très prudent de l'écouter ici par contre.
Conclusions. Session number 17. Patient? Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally accepted.
Why is Ethan on medication?
It goes without saying that these peculiar illusions are the price that comes with her exceptional gifts.
This finger belonged to a woman. Why keep it here?
Je vais essayer de gratter tous les secrets et après... Je m'intéresserai à ce qu'il y a sur la table. Je peux pas interagir avec ça. Ah c'est bon, j'ai tout.
Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
At first, I presumed that her blood was the key. But I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Then James came, irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
It is fortunate that I had the presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement. When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
D'accord. Très bien.
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection.
Et pour quelle raison?
I must go back to the basement.
Super. J'ai tout ce qu'il me faut. Je vais repartir par là et laisser la porte ouverte parce qu'elle l'était quand je suis arrivé. Je suis pas sûr que ça ait une importance pour le jeu, mais ça fait plus RP, on va dire. Oh shit. Here we go again. Ah.
Ah, now that's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
Ok.
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around.
C'est le vieux mec fou qui était dans le bar.
Slowly. Talk, filthy thief! Or I swear I'll shoot!
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
He's dead!
No. He was here for a very specific item.
Oh, no.
The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
C'est bel et bien le
Dr.
Necronomicon.
Colton. She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait! No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
Il m'a l'air un peu dérangé, mais bon.
All right. All right. I might need you after all.
Perfect. Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now go! Rescue the doctor!
Thank you, Drake.
Merci, madame. Paf, chapitre 9. Bon bah je vais retourner dans l'endroit le plus sympa de toute la ville. Du coup c'est lui le libraire?
I pray that Colden is really here. And alive.
Mais oui.
An old diary.
C'est vrai que moi je vole tout ce qui bouge. Tout ce que je trouve, je le vole. Ok, let's go. Bah, je pourrais passer par là peut-être. Par là?
Right. Enough time wasted.
Oui, ah bah, c'est bon.
Colden needs me.
Je trouvais pas
I
la
must
porte.
find her. No! No! My God! What is happening to me?
What? Ça c'est à cause du Necronomicon je pense.
What was that? It's as if I'd been transported somewhere else.
Je peux TP. C'est la même chose en boucle. Si je veux pas. J'ai pas le choix. J'ai pas le choix. C'est une boucle. C'est normal. J'ai peut-être des trucs à faire, hein. Ouais d'accord.
What happened?
Ok, c'est juste moi qui suis
Something
pas
has
bien.
changed, but what?
Wow, ok. Qu'est-ce qu'il voulait me montrer? Ah oui d'accord, non c'est... Je vais essayer. Peut-être qu'il voulait juste que j'ouvre la porte.
Where have I seen this symbol?
Ok, mais je peux... Je peux pas passer. Ok. Alors là je peux pas passer, c'est-à-dire qu'il faut que j'aille là. Ah ouais, et si... Ah, je peux pas.
Destiny, it has trapped you. You are confronting powers that surpass you.
C'était chaud ça. Mince. Je suis coincé. Je peux pas passer là. J'aurais dû m'y attendre. Non, je peux pas passer. Ah là je peux mais... Ah, j'ai retrouvé le fil. Quoi? Mais non, je suis revenu au début. Bah oui, cette porte là elle me renvoie... Faut que j'aille l'ouvrir? Est-ce que j'ai toujours l'autre là? Ouais, je pense qu'il faut que j'aille l'ouvrir. Je vais revenir au début. Ah oui, c'est la porte de foulard. Et ça veut dire que... Si je rechange de lampe... C'était chaud
It
ça.
looks like things are back to normal.
J'ai pas l'habitude de sursauter comme ça dans les jeux. Ok, infinite loop.
What's going on? It never ends.
Dans les deux sens, j'imagine. Je peux pas ouvrir les portes. Ce serait trop simple. Bon bah... Je vais continuer à avancer. Hein.
Damnation. That's me.
Oh God! I gotta get out. I got.
Pierce, I found her. I finally know what's going on. You must live and find the truth. It is already too late for me.
Colden? What's going on? Was it a hallucination?
Pas bon ça.
Please take a seat and be quiet, Mr. Pierce. I'll be with you in a moment.
Stop whatever the hell you're doing and turn around now.
Elle est déjà morte.
No, it can't be.
No! You son of a bitch! What did you do to her?
I wish I could have done more experiments on you, Mr. Pierce.
I said, what did you do to her?
You shouldn't be sorry for your friend. You should envy her.
Murderer! This madness must stop!
J'avais un gun sur moi depuis le début. Ce que vous êtes en train de me dire. Pardon?
Colden?
Quoi? Ah, je peux courir en arrière. Ça c'est génial. Ok, bon par contre je vais éviter de me perdre dans le néant. Je sais pas si le jeu me permet de courir à l'infini vers le néant. Oh waouh. Oh, j'aurais jamais dû lire le Necronomicon, hein, c'était une bêtise.
What did they do to you? Can you speak? Sarah.
He gave him the gold and I the azure. I don't see him very often anymore. The green is stronger.
Are you feeling ill?
I'm here, but no.
Let's get you out of here.
It comes in my dreams. Our minds melt like colors on a palette.
Come with me.
It's of the oldest green. Violent living, vibrant. A sea green, maybe. No.
Mrs. Hawkins, we must go before someone finds out.
Oh, but he will. He always knows these things when it's about me.
Pardon?
I have seen the same color. It was not as vivid as you said.
A pale copy. A discarded spawn.
Do you know what it was? Tell me.
I can't. We should not call his name. Terrible, terrible consequences.
All right. Come with me.
He will know. He will find us.
One more reason to hurry.
Have I seen you before?
Can you walk?
Maybe.
Then let's go before your husband finds us. It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course. The men in white are coming.
You mean the guards?
This way. Follow me.
On va marcher un peu plus vite. C'est pas follow me si tu me demandes de passer en premier. Allez, dépêche-toi. Ok, nickel.
Wait! The machine. It's the green. The decaying one.
The gas.
Yes. It's not good for living beings.
We don't have time for that.
I am not moving until the wrong is set right.
Damn it. I'd be better off finding a tool. Perfect.
Je suis pas sûr de...
All right.
Je suis pas sûr que ce soit cool de patauger dedans.
Let's move.
I'm your puppet no more, you bastard!
You're my wife. My wife. You owe me obedience.
Leave her alone! We're leaving this crazy island.
You are going nowhere. Don't get between me and my wife.
Edward!
Nobody tells me what to do with my wife. How dare you?
Rappelez-le quand même qu'en mettant une patate dans un mur, il a fait s'effondrer toute une grotte.
No! Why should I let you take her away when I could snap your neck?
All you did for her safety was throwing her in this rat hole.
I hid her well enough.
You let Fuller play with her.
Stop. I did everything I could to protect her. But her identity, her power, is what threatens her.
What?
Sarah has seen things, has made things you can't even begin to imagine. Would you still save her if I told you that she is even more dangerous than I am?
It was her magic. The bookstore.
How do you know that? It does not matter. Sarah has been in the presence of the myth for too long. Even if she were to leave Darkwater, she would still hear his call. And the cult will always be here, waiting for her.
Then we get rid of its members.
You are out of your league, detective. They control the whole island. She will finally surrender to his power, and the world will fall with her.
Don't!
No one can escape the wheel of destiny, they say. But I will change it. I will save Sarah.
Ok. Ouais, bon bah ça va, on avait compris. Ah, oui, ok. Il a pas de main morte. Ouais, sinon tu peux garder la hache. On sait jamais. Waouh! Ah. Ok, donc il n'était pas mort, ni l'un ni l'autre. Ouais, j'ai ma manette qui se déconnecte. Let's go.
No parent should have to bury their child, knowing it's me that put him there. The guilt will never go away.
I feel your pain.
I'll do anything to get him back. Anything. My work was what lured me here in the first place. It began showing me things I never should have painted. Things Charles should never have seen.
What am I to you? I took care of you, saved you from your miserable life. You'll never find a man better than me. You owe me.
I owe you nothing. We'll leave now.
You're not going anywhere. You are mine!
Je sais, c'est normal. C'est la cinématique. Ah, donc lui il l'a sauvé mais il a laissé crever le gosse. Super. Super.
Simon.
Come on. It's over now.
Je sais pas du tout. Ok, on est de retour là. Huit. Waouh. Waouh. Ah, c'est dommage que je puisse pas monter mon éloquence. Mon éloquence, mon occultisme. J'en ai 8, je pourrais passer psychologie. Ah bah non. Quoi? Ah oui, parce que j'ai déjà un peu. C'est dommage. Bon. Éloquence ou investigation? Investigation, c'est le truc qui m'a servi le plus pour l'instant. Je pense que je vais faire ça. On va regarder le reste pour... On va faire ça. Ok, nickel. Il est toujours là, lui. Salut, mec.
How are you, Bradley?
Ah, it's you, Pierce. I'm just worried about Marie. I mean Dr. Colden. Have you had any news?
I'm sorry. I haven't heard anything from her. But I'm sure she's fine. She must be in the hospital or home.
I already checked. She wasn't at home. And no one's seen her in Riverside since you set the cellars on fire. You know more than you're telling me. I'm certainly not as good a detective as the great Edward Pierce, but I still know when someone's lying to me.
I'm sorry. Truly.
It's that slug, Fuller. I swear I'll shoot him. What do you say, Pierce? Are you with me?
Oh oui. Quoi?
Have no fear, Bradley. Dr. Fuller will not escape the clutches of destiny for long. Sooner or later, he will be judged for what he has done. You just need to have faith.
What are you talking about? What's this story of destiny? No, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna wait for some mystical intervention. I'll take care of him. Myself.
We must do something for those who are still alive, Bradley.
Je parle un langage
Sarah
bizarre.
is still in danger as long as the cult is active. We need to see this through, otherwise Marie's death will have been in vain.
You're, the voice of reason, Pierce. As always.
Il sort son briquet comme ça, on a l'impression qu'il va lui brûler le
I
visage.
prefer to be alone.
Je peux comprendre. C'est un mec sympa, il a pas de chance.
Mr. Pierce, we were waiting for you.
Good. Sarah doesn't have much time.
What are you doing here?
Did you think I would let you confront the occult without supervision?
This is too dangerous for a bookworm like you.
Algernon, I need to talk to Mr. Pierce.
Very well, Sarah. I will be in Charles Hawkins' office.
Bah si je te brûle avant. Faut que j'arrête.
You seem different.
Yes. When I woke up this morning, my mind was sharper. Cleaner. I can still hear the voice calling me. It is so strong. So ancient. Enticing. Dangerous. I may never be able to escape his grip, but for now I can keep it at bay. I know what I owe you, Mr. Pierce. But I can't come back to Boston with you.
I saw everything. The tunnels under your house, the rituals, the secret society. I must get you out of its reach.
I know how dangerous they can be to me. But first, there's the Wanderer. I must find it and kill it. I am the only one who can end its slaughter.
No. No, you will come with me to Boston.
I owe you no obedience.
This isn't about what you want or don't want to do. You would risk destroying the world just because you can't face the consequences of your actions.
I am willing to atone for my sins.
No. You're just trying to erase all proof of the mistakes you've made.
I know what I have done. I will not rest until the creature is sent back to its dimension.
You can't give up. even knowing the stakes.
Yes, thank you.
Still, I won't let you go.
Je suis pas sûr que ce soit une bonne chose que je
You
réponde
will
en
stay here until I find a safe way to return to Boston.
langage bizarre.
That's ridiculous. Listen, Algernon knows of a way to protect me. Help him find what he seeks, and we may all survive this battle.
All right. I'll help you.
Ah oui, il est dans l'office. Dans le bureau de... Je sais pas où il est le bureau d'ailleurs.
Damn it. The entrance to the tunnel has been buried following the cave-in.
C'est vrai que c'était ça.
But at least I didn't dream it.
Ah bah, il est là. J'allais au bon endroit.
Seeing you again. Ah, it's you. I'm here for her, not you.
I don't care why you're here. Your usefulness is the only thing that matters. How do we protect Mrs. Hawkins from the influence of the forces that claim her?
By following Charles Hawkins, that imbecile of a thief, of course.
What do you mean?
He found something. An amulet. The symbol engraved on it could protect Sarah.
Could?
We are dealing with forces that by far surpass what your intellect can process. Feel free to ask me any question regarding the matters that exceed your grasp.
What is the true nature of the Necronomicon?
I see that you are interested in my precious book. It is the definitive book of knowledge of the occult, Mr. Pierce.
C'est ça.
Written by Abdul al-Hazred.
Abdul
The
al-Hazred.
answer to many a question.
That is why it's so highly valued.
Yes, and even though it is a copy, given to me as a gift by Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University, the work remains very powerful.
I understand better why you keep it in a safe. This creature, the Shambler, what is it?
It is a hunter. It travels from one dimension to another to hunt down its prey.
Francis Sanders was one of its victims. How could a creature like that end up in one of Mrs. Hawkins' paintings?
Sarah has an uncommon gift. A connection with entities that live beyond our reality. I doubt that she was aware at the time, but when she painted the picture in a certain way, she called it.
And now it remains in our reality.
Let us say that it uses the painting as a portal into our reality.
Okay.
And we make enticing prey for it.
That's why we must find a way of sending it back to where it came from permanently. A genius like you must have already found a way to get rid of this creature, yes?
I sense your sarcasm, but it does happen that, yes, I do have a solution. I think I can destroy it, but for that I must approach the creature, and to be able to do so, I need the key to Rie.
Another one of your baubles.
It is no bauble, unbeliever. It is a very powerful protection, able to repel very ancient forces. Much more effective than your Colt.
What does it look like?
It is a golden amulet, bearing very ancient inscriptions and an elder sign at its center. A star with an eye in the middle.
I've already seen that sign.
Oui, c'est pour ça que le mec il dessinait ça partout dans sa cellule.
Therein lies the problem.
C'était pour se protéger.
That foul thief Charles has hidden it somewhere. I found this drawing among his personal effects. I think that it has something to do with the location of the amulet.
I'll follow this lead. You continue searching.
That is what I intend to do. As for you, return here the second you find it. I don't want it to disappear again.
trouvé l'amulette. On va let's go. Bon, je pense pas que ce soit dans son bureau du coup. Le passage en bas, il est condamné. C'est-à-dire qu'il va falloir que je cherche dans tout le manoir. Après, il y a des endroits plus obvious que d'autres. On va éviter de boire. Ouais, ça fait un peu buste. Ce que je tiens dans la main, c'est pour ça que je m'étais dirigé vers le buste tout à l'heure. Faut que je vois s'il y en a d'autres en haut. Ou genre... Non, ceux-là ils sont bizarres. Ah, bah oui. Est-ce qu'il y aurait pas un lien avec ça? Pas du tout. Ah bah oui, c'était ça la peinture. Bon, je sais plus où je l'ai recroisé, mais c'est pour ça que ça me disait un truc. Ah oui, si j'utilise trop mon briquet, je me brûle. C'est pas bien grave. Alors. Ah, c'est là où je voulais chercher à la base. Où je l'avais croisé pour la première fois, où je n'avais pas pu revenir. Ok, ouais, c'est juste l'atelier de... Je pense pas que l'amulette se trouve ici. Je ne pense pas. Ah, c'est des endroits où je suis déjà allé la première fois que je suis passé, mais... Eh. Ça y ressemble, ouais, c'est bien ça, c'était un buste. Ok, bah oui, ça je sais où c'est. Je me réveille devant à chaque fois que je tombe dans les pommes, donc bon. Ah, c'est tout? Je pensais qu'il y aurait des énigmes, des trucs comme ça. Bah tant mieux. Ok.
It's you again.
Oui.
I think I've found what we're looking for.
Let me see that. Yes, that's it. It's perfect. We are saved.
I must tell Mrs. Hawkins.
Yes, do that.
Hop. Qu'est-ce qu'il fait là?
I have it. It's a strange amulet. I hope it will protect you, considering that nothing will help you change your mind.
You must understand. I already went too far.
What have you seen that's so terrible you convinced yourself that you had to risk so much?
I can't tell you now.
This story is going to end badly.
Yes. Chief West is here with Sullivan.
Bradley, you take care of Sarah. I will deal with them.
You sure? All right.
Salut les potes.
I've been hearing about you a lot lately. You seem to enjoy causing trouble.
Nice job, Chief. You got me. Great police work.
You can try to play smart with me all you want, Pierce. Witnesses have identified you as the one who set fire to Riverside.
Witnesses? How convenient. That's not the whole story, is it?
I don't care about your stories. Save them for the judge. You know, us cops, we base our investigation on facts and testimonies. You might want to try that next time.
You bet I will.
La police de Darkwater. Alors, juste un petit alt-tab à faire qui va au final ressembler à moi qui quitte le jeu parce que je peux pas faire alt-tab sur ce jeu visiblement. Paf. Bon, on regarde cette cinématique. Et après je gère parce que j'ai des petits problèmes d'espace disque.
You know,
Il faut que
I've
je
heard
gère.
a lot about you, Mr. Pierce.
All good, I hope.
It appears that you've been involved in a variety of misdemeanors since your arrival on Darkwater. Entering private property. Twice.
Je vais couper maintenant pour pas nous spoil la suite et pour qu'on reste dans le truc. Paf, paf. Alors, je vous mets ça en attendant. 2 petites secondes, j'ai juste un truc à gérer. Et oui, parce que toutes mes VOD sont enregistrées sur mon SSD, malheureusement. Et tac, ok. 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 Et alors ça, j'imagine que ça va être...
Anything to get him.
Ah vraiment? Paf, salut YouTube. Paf, paf, salut YouTube. Ah ouais, ok, ça s'est même pas enregistré. C'est propre. C'est super. Bah, je supprime tout ça alors. I guess. Ah, c'est chiant. « 17 Go, c'est pas beaucoup. 17, c'est pas beaucoup. Bon, je pense que pour l'instant, ça va suffire. Paf. Let's go. C'est pas grave. J'espère que Twitch a tout ce dont il a besoin. Quoi?
On va chercher des thunes.
Je regarde juste un truc, 10 secondes. Ok, non, c'est pas grave. C'est pas grave, c'est pas grave. Paf. Let's go again. Paf. Et voilà. 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 C'est bon. Paf. Ah oui, c'est peut-être pour ça que mon PC était en galère. Parce que j'avais plus d'espace disque. Enfin bref. L'écran est revenu. Juste faire un test. Je pense que je pourrais le split plus tard. Paf. Let's go. Continuez ça. Re. Donc je me suis fait arrêter par la police. Parce que c'est évidemment moi qui ai foutu le feu à l'hôpital. Super. Je sais pas combien il y a de chapitres. Je sais pas, il me spoil en regardant. Ok, donc ça. Paf.
All good, I hope.
It appears that you've been involved in a variety of misdemeanors since your arrival on Darkwater. Entering private property, twice. Aggression, insulting behavior, and to top it all, arson.
Listen, in my line of business, we are obliged to overstep certain limits.
We're not just talking about illegal surveillance. You were being accused of serious crimes.
There's nothing serious in what you've said. And you've got no proof that I started the fire.
Don't you worry. I'll find some.
You're going to waste time and effort on me, while terrible things are happening on this island.
Yeah? So what's going on that I don't know about?
You'd be better off taking an interest in Dr. Fuller. The experiments he carries out on his patients are as inhuman as they are illegal. And when Dr. Colden wanted to put a stop to it, she too went under the knife.
What are you talking about? Nobody's reported any wrongdoings. Dr. Fuller is a man who is as much respected and admired on the island as he is in his profession. It seems like you've got a grievance against him. Is that why you set fire to his institute?
I'm admitting nothing at all.
Come on, I'll show you to your new residence. I'll be back later to ask you some questions. I hope that you'll make the right choice and confess to everything. It would be as unpleasant for you as it would be for me if I had to adopt more advanced questioning.
I have no doubt about that.
Good night, Mr. Pierce.
Connard.
Mr. Pierce, the Truth Seeker. We meet at last.
Who's there?
I am the one men named Leviathan. Not because of the scale of my terrestrial form, but as a reminder of the immensity of my knowledge, which I came to share with you, human.
Ouais, je suis un peu en train de m'étouffer quand même.
Do not struggle.
C'est pas grave.
You will not be able to speak or escape my influence. I told you to behave. You are here to accept the knowledge and follow the path that leads to your freedom. This is an offer that the likes of you, particularly those with such rare characteristics, cannot refuse. The more you bend your human spirit to make it able to receive the truth, the closer you will come to embrace his power.
J'étais juste là pour résoudre un meurtre.
Where is the Oracle, Truth Seeker? Would you like to see her?
J'étais sur une affaire, tranquillement, mais... Bonne question.
Your mind must open itself willingly, or the truth will immediately shatter it. Our paths shall cross again, Truth Seeker.
Je suis pas là pour ça. C'est des choses qui me concernent pas, c'est bien trop grand.
You know the risk, Sarah. If you happen to use your powers again, you may lose more than your life.
It is not about me, but innocent lives. I hope that your sources are reliable.
The bootleggers have the painting. If the dimensional shambler is to appear, he will do it here. The shambler! I knew it!
No! Not again!
Ah.
Algernon, come back!
Il a foncé vers... D'accord, c'est pas grave.
Where is Algernon? And the Shambler?
Il y avait un passage avant ici.
No way back.
Leave us!
Sorry, old friend, but it's either you or me.
No! What are you... No! Open! Open! Open up! Open this door!
It's here.
The beast is within our reach.
Are you sure you want to do it?
Let's go.
Quickly, come with me!
How do we kill it?
The Shambler can open breaches between dimensions. He uses glyphs as anchors to stay in our world.
Then I must destroy these glyphs.
Exactly.
How can I find them?
I will make the glyphs visible so you can revoke them. By doing so, this zone will be protected by a barrier.
Perfect. Stay inside the shield.
I'll create the protective barrier.
Okay, let's
Get
go.
back inside it as soon as you sense the slightest danger. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
I'll never forgive myself for this painting. How many are
Je vais
there?
peut-être pas aller checker tout le monde, j'ai une petite mission là quand même.
Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp.
Laisse-moi chercher. Ok.
The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
Très bien, mais où? Putain, je suis déjà allé par là.
Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp.
Ah.
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back. The glyph is
Ah, c'est fait? Apparemment. On va go next. Hein.
He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him. The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on. The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
Enfin, elle se révolte. Casse un peu le type. Laisse pas le temps de le trouver. Par contre, j'ai plus beaucoup de... d'huile. Je pense que dès que je trouve le glitch, je vais recharger et je le détruis. De toute façon, je suis là. Paf. Ah mais t'es mignon mais... Pas si évident que ça. Hein. Alors le premier était là-bas. Je vais prendre un peu de hauteur. Particulier. Y a rien de particulier. Ferme-le. Ah mais je suis déjà passé par là.
That is what I'm doing.
Ah non, ici on a là aussi. Bah non. Hein. Bah non.
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
Ah, ok. De toute façon, il est pas suffisamment rapide.
The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him.
Ah non, faut juste que je reste dedans, c'est ça. Paf. Il est usant un peu. Et bruyant surtout. Je trouve le dernier glyphe.
Release me now! Algernon!
Done! Quickly! Bring him towards me!
J'ai essayé de le contourner, mais non, il a une sorte de zone autour de lui. Ok. J'ai plus que le troisième. Ok, juste là. Ouais, va falloir que je back. Est-ce qu'il peut apparaître derrière?
Release me now! Algernon!
Done! Quickly! Bring him towards me! Well done, Sarah. It's time we're done with this pit.
Bah alors, on est pas bien? Ah, utile, pardon.
Let's go, Sarah. It's over.
Do you
Nice.
hear something? I can hear him. He calls me.
Sarah! No!
Algernon, my old friend. It's too late.
You must resist! Please, don't!
Bah, super. Ok, je retourne au poste de police. Il aurait dû détruire le tableau. Je sais pas ce que ça aurait fait, mais il aurait pu essayer quoi.
Sarah Hawkins. Why did she do it? Damn
Bonne
it.
question.
Did our guest enjoy our hospitality?
Let me out of here.
I'm warning you, Pierce. I want a short and clear-cut confession. Do you admit your guilt in the case brought before you?
You don't have any idea what's happening on this damn island.
Chief West, we got a problem.
Damn it, not now. What is it this time?
Captain Fitzroy, Chief. Some guys have ransacked Roy's bar. They went berserk, attacked the patrons, smashed the place up. It's chaos.
This is only the beginning. Let me out.
Let me out.
Tell Sullivan and Marshall to keep this one nice and warm till I get back.
Are you stupid? Don't you understand? Those goddamn idiots.
Ah, je pensais qu'il allait prendre le banc et utiliser pour faire levier et retirer la porte de ses gonds. En fait, il a juste dormi. Ah.
Truth Seeker. I find you again. As promised, I come back to reiterate the offer of truth. As your mind expands and finally understands the true nature of the world, your perceptions change. Are you ready to see your world and the ones that live in it as they truly are?
Waouh. Ouais. Je suis d'accord. Qu'est-ce qui me parle le plus en termes de symboles là? Là, il y a pi dedans. Et là aussi. Ouais, celui-là est cool.
Follow the path of the ultimate truth.
Je sais pas si les 6 avaient vraiment une signification. Ouais, je suis un peu en train de me noyer par contre. C'est chill. C'est vraiment juste.
I never would have thought you so naive. It's all your fault. You could have stopped this whole thing. Your army buddies, the villagers, me. We're all in danger, as long as you're alive.
Bah ouais, enfin, vous êtes marrant. J'ai choisi.
Keep having the same dream. Or should I say nightmare? That pain in my chest as if I was being skewered.
Ah, c'est parce que c'est un peu produit.
Silence. Then I wake up in the hospital bed alive. whispers in my mind. I keep hearing it, and I don't know how long I'll be able to resist.
See you in my dreams. I still can't decide if you will be my doom or my liberation. This fate, it may have been written for both of us, but I will fight for what is right.
Je viens peut-être de faire un mauvais choix.
Dom, what happened?
Come, you'll want to hear what these two Egypts have to say.
This better be interesting.
Seems like someone decided to grant you your deepest wish.
A mutiny?
Worse. They killed Chief West.
What?
And left his body in one of our warehouses.
You're kidding.
They're all yours.
Which one of you is dumb enough to kill a cop and throw him on my doorstep?
We don't know nothing.
The dead body in my warehouse disagrees.
We swear, miss, it's not us.
I don't have time for this. Spill it.
We've got nothing to do with it.
I want to know everything about the corpse over there, or I swear you will meet the same end.
If we speak to you, we're dead. If we don't speak to you, we're dead. What? No! Listen, miss, we didn't see what happened, but we heard. Noises and talkings, like. We've been betrayed.
By whom?
Go, look at the body. You'll find out for yourself.
Interesting. Let's go, Dom. Where is this workshop?
I'll go with you. He must be talking about the old boat repair workshop.
Yeah, they've done nothing wrong.
Apart from killing a cop on our turf.
That's hooey.
Lui, c'est clairement un Shelby. Un Peaky Blinders.
Do you want me to settle it with some lead?
Scurvy dog always threatening us.
C'est Arthur Shelby.
Quieten these lunkheads down before I shiv the lot of them.
I'll take care of them. A bunch of liquor sponges aren't going to lay down the law round here.
I'll take a look at this workshop. Join me when you're finished.
Quoi? Il est où? Bah, y a rien ici.
If someone had told me that one day West's work would kill him. Someone moved the corpse here. Where did the murder happen?
Eh bah, suivant les traces de sang. Pop, 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 pop.
We came from here.
Ouais, je le reconnais.
Down the stairs. So this is where West was killed. What's that? What the fuck is that? Where did it come from?
C'est Monsieur Poulpe.
He wasn't alone. Who were those guys? There's only one man who smokes these gaspers. Fitzroy.
Mais non. Lui, il fait partie de leur culte. Terrible.
You're not supposed to be here, Truth Seeker.
Ah.
What's going on outside?
This is my last warning. Gets one in the...
Ok. Ça devient un FPS.
What's going on
Un jeu de
outside?
tir. Ok. Je peux pas viser.
Next one who comes close gets one in the head.
Pourquoi c'est devenu des zombies d'un coup?
What the hell?
Dom, get out of here.
Go! I'll cover you. Die, you filthy rat!
Damn it.
Damn it! Non, comme ça que je réagirais aussi. Si je voyais des gens se transformer en zombies, je serais sur le pan, je dirais damn it!
Pierce, wake up.
What happened?
Take that weapon, you'll need it. Sarah Hawkins, she... Ah!
Non.
What? Tell me.
Non,
My
pas toi.
head. You're coming into my head.
Bradley, damn it, pull yourself together.
You got me. I can't resist any longer.
It's all right, Bradley. Just try to calm down. Everything is going to be fine.
Are you stupid? I'm telling you, I'm turning into one of them.
Bradley, trust me.
We lost Pierce. They even got Sarah Hawkins. I was unable to stop her.
What do you mean, unable?
She left with the bookseller. He came back, alone. Told me she couldn't resist the call. The doctors told me later that they saw her going in the direction of the whaling station.
Damn it!
I'm turning, Pierce, into one of those things.
No! Keep fighting it, Bradley.
It's too late. You have to end this. Do it. Kill me.
I'm sorry. I gotta...
Désolé mon pote. C'est pas contre toi. Hein. Oula, 10 points. Waouh. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Paf, on va faire ça. Paf, on va faire ça. Pour avoir une éloquence de taré. De toute façon, j'ai que 2 points. Ah.
Oh, I can't breathe. What's happening?
Bah c'est ultra triste. Ce qui a été sympa.
Sarah Hawkins was going to the whaling station. What am I doing?
Bah, je tue tout le monde. Je suis pas sûr d'avoir le choix en fait, c'est surtout ça.
What the... Was he like the others?
Quoi? Je sais pas si je suis censé pouvoir le faire en sneaky, mais... Ouais, mais c'est toujours fermé ici. Est-ce que ce serait pas le moment où je joue la carte du passage dérobé? Il a réussi à le tuer, ouais, je pense bien. Ouais. Malheureusement, je n'ai pas été assez vif. Oh! What?
Is that you, detective? Can't leave the damn island, huh?
I must go to the whaling station.
I'll help you get there if you bring me something to fix this wound.
I'm coming back with a first aid kit.
Make it quick. I'm dying.
Ouais, alors.
It looks like St. Brendan's critics finally got him. Probably the cult's work.
Je sais pas spécialement où trouver une trousse de secours.
Who's there?
C'est pas moi. C'est plus facile avec un Colt. S'il y aurait pas une trousse de secours dans le bar, ça va être fermé.
What happened here? What happened here?
Ah, chez le vieux.
Who's there?
Tais-toi, j'ai besoin de passer.
It looks like an old seaway map.
Est-ce que j'ai vraiment le temps pour une reconstitution? Toujours le temps pour une reconstitution.
And when they found me, they ate my flesh.
Ok, d'accord. Ouais, c'est bien ce que je pensais. C'était pas une baleine qu'ils ont ramené.
Granted them powers and revelations. You are getting closer, Truth Seeker.
The most precious gift of all. The truth. The ultimate truth about life. If I prove able to resurrect life, then it will only be a matter of time before I know how to create it. It will be the end of gods, be they ancient and powerful.
Ok.
You need a truth seeker. Someone with exceptional sensitivity to his dreams. This gift will lead him to this island. As I am the Oracle, I speak for him we cannot name.
Track the truth like the bloodhound you are.
What has she done?
Easy, Captain. I'm not dying in this rat hole.
Ah. Merci. Super. Elle est blessée? Ah oui.
What are you still
Elle est en
doing
forme.
here, detective?
I need to go to the whaling station.
It's locked. You'll need a key to get there.
Right.
Go get me a first aid kit. I might have something for you.
You were chasing Fitzroy, but now you're here, injured.
How do you know? There were too many. Got us. If I don't get something to stop the bleeding, I'm a goner.
Ok.
I'm coming back with a first aid kit.
Hurry up. I won't last long.
Non mais vous êtes marrant, mais je trouve ça où moi? Je pensais trouver ça dans le coin, mais apparemment c'est pas ici. Oula, c'est pas très fluide. Toi, tais-toi!
How many died because of this madness?
Bonne question. Presque tous, hein, je crois. Ah oui, ok, je sais où il y en a une. Oh là là, ça y est, je suis un génie. Faut que j'arrive à passer par contre. Oui, parce qu'au début du jeu, c'est pour ça qu'on doit la montrer. Hein. Il y a un mec qui s'est soigné dans la maison.
Hey you! They got the boss. Nasty wound. I wanted to get her the first aid kit in the Hawkins warehouse, but there's one of those poor bastards in it. Too dangerous.
I'll see what I can do.
Je m'en fous, j'ai un gun. Hello there.
One first aid kit. 2 wounded people. Who deserves it?
Bah. Il n'y en a qu'un seul. Oh merde, il est mort.
Hope his boss will have more luck.
Bah ouais, enfin tout ça dépend de moi en fait.
Shit. They're going to the whaling station. I'd better hide and wait until they're gone.
Enough! You won't have my...
Tais-toi. C'était gratuit. J'ai l'air d'avoir munitions illimitées, donc bon, j'en profite. Je vais la soigner elle parce que... Voilà.
Go get me a first aid kit. I might have something for you.
Here,
Parce que l'autre il a été...
Right.
Ça a été un connard
The
avec moi.
entrance to the whaling station is behind the Hawkins warehouse.
J'aurais bien trouvé un deuxième... Deuxième trousse de soins, mais je suis pas sûr que... Je sais même pas, du coup j'ai même pas écouté ce qu'elle m'a dit. Ah! Je vais quand même aller le voir pour lui dire que j'ai pas trouvé. On sait jamais hein. Oh, j'ai failli tomber moi.
He didn't make it.
Dommage. Oui voilà, c'est par là que je voulais passer depuis le début.
Sorry.
Utiliser le passage des contrebandiers. C'est-à-dire qu'il y a une autre entrée encore. déjà moins flippant quand on te met un gun dans les mains.
Empty.
Ah. Mince. T'aurais pas les munes. Fallait le dire. Un truc là-dedans. Si c'était un screamer, je l'ai pas vu, donc bon. Je suis assez déçu. Bon, du coup, je vais devoir la jouer sneaky là. Ouais.
It's happening.
Je crois qu'en essayant de fuir, j'ai trouvé le chemin. C'est génial. Moi, j'ai peut-être skip la zone. Hein. Ce qui serait dommage. Mais c'est vrai que sans munitions, c'est un peu moins fun. Je pensais que c'était infini. Enfin, pas infini, mais je pensais que j'en avais plus que ça. Donc j'aurais pu au moins loot des munes. Alors, remarque, s'ils avaient eu des gains, ils auraient pas fini comme ça. Donc. Je la connais cette porte.
Hither thou shall be freed. Sarah is with those bastards. I gotta find her quick. This tank seems strong enough to break down the door. A rope and a hook. Could use that to hold the reservoir back.
Bien sûr.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary. Looks like a page from a log from 1847.
Ouais. Ouais, c'était pas du tout une baleine en fait qu'ils ont capturé. Ça explique beaucoup de choses. Je vais monter du coup, je vais aller accrocher ça là-bas. Plus haut, je pense.
Locked. Let's hope the key isn't far.
Ah, je m'attendais pas à ça. Pardon. Et y a rien à faire à cet étage? j'ai récupéré une corde avec un crochet au bout. Je vais forcément pouvoir en faire un truc.
Fuller was a crew member too. Interesting.
Elle a quasiment éventré. Ils ont vraiment cru que c'était une baleine. Quasiment éventré notre navire avec ses tentacules. Il me tue. Ah non. Ok, donc toutes les portes s'ouvrent dans les deux sens. Laissez-moi étudier ça. D'accord. Ça peut avoir du sens du coup. Étant donné qu'il n'y a pas de gond.
I'll be lucky if it's still sharp enough.
C'est toujours mieux que rien, je pense.
Doesn't work. It mentions the Leviathan, how it drove the sailors mad.
Ok, d'accord. Voilà le shortcut. Et là, paf, j'attache ma corde.
This should stop the cart from moving. This should help me get the tank swinging. I need something to cut the rope to release the tank against the door.
Mais j'ai un couteau. Ça. Des points. 2 points. J'avais commencé à en mettre quelque part, je sais plus où. Ça doit être là-dedans. C'était pas où je descendais, c'est pas là. Ah, c'est les morceaux de la créature du coup. Du Léviathan.
What is that thing? What is that thing?
Come closer.
Sarah?
Ok, je deviens fou quand je le regarde. Laissez-moi récupérer des choses s'il y a des choses à récupérer. Je crois pas. Bon, let's go.
Hello. Who is this?
The quest for truth requires sacrifice. There's no room for compassion.
Who's there?
Your stubbornness at wanting to help others who would have deserted you is a weakness. Fate leads us inevitably to solitude, and in one's final moments, one is always alone. You can't escape it forever. It will always find its way.
Damn it!
Oh, ça va, oui. Ah. Ah.
Everything points back to the day they brought in that thing. While the sailors were going insane, Fitzroy and the mutineers took over the ship and probably killed the captain. An old log.
Ouais, c'est ce truc-là qui
belonging to the captain of the Scylla. The pages I found seem to be the missing ones.
Du coup, ça rapporte pas beaucoup un livre. Après, j'ai aucune vocation à être professionnel. C'est bon, je le regarde plus.
Perfect.
Je vais fouiller un peu encore. Et donc tout le monde a mangé des trucs comme ça là.
They eat his flesh while he's still alive.
Je peux pas prendre un couteau. Pourquoi il y a un passage ici? C'est quoi l'intérêt d'avoir fait un passage ici? S'il n'y a rien à loot. Bon bah let's go.
Learn to obey.
Ah, finally awake. How do you feel, Mr. Pierce?
Fuller! Son of a bitch! I'll kill you!
Voilà.
No, I'm not even really with you. Well, to be perfectly precise, I am with you. But not in this cell.
What have you done to me?
Me? Nothing, really. See, it's one of the exquisite effects of this incredible creature.
Leviathan!
I see you already know about it. Well, shall we begin?
J'ai pas cliqué sur laisser le médicament. Et il a quand même bu dedans. Ah. Je crois que j'ai pas vraiment le choix.
Let me take a sample from you. Flesh, blood, spinal fluids. Don't fear. I created the mythological ichor from Leviathan's flesh. Who knows what I can make with you? I need your body for my research.
Oui, forcément, c'est ça qui donnait aux patients. C'est pour ça qu'ils perdaient la tête, c'est qu'ils devenaient tous bizarres.
I killed him.
Voilà.
A necessary sacrifice that proves your determination.
Ça prouve rien du tout.
Find the truth and be free.
Non. Non. Oh, wow.
Nothing's happening.
Quoi? Ça me saoule. Ce genre de... C'est pas grave, c'est pas grave. J'aurais juste aimé pouvoir courir plus vite.
Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening.
Et je peux pas en activer d'autres. C'est peut-être là. Ah.
Here's
Fitzroy.
Time to hoist the white flag. We're not gonna hurt you.
Quatre
I won't
fromages.
go without a fight.
Ou une reine.
You think you're here of your own accord?
Stay back, or I'll put a bullet in your head.
Our supreme oracle has spoken. You will follow your destiny.
What?
In his awakening.
Pas très bon ça de tomber dans l'eau.
I see. You cannot escape my awareness. I followed your wanderings, your choices. your attempts to free yourself from destiny. But it is unavoidable. And as I predicted, you have come to free me. Awaken and call him.
Non. Je suis pas trop chaud, je suis pas là pour ça.
The voice. I can't hear the voice anymore.
Je peux plus, voilà. Mon inventaire. Oh non. J'arrive. Pas besoin de... Ah bah si.
You are trapped. Keep going.
My God.
This way. Stand up. Walk.
Is somebody there? Hey, who are you? Where am I?
Bonne question. Je peux bouger.
No, I don't have time to go back.
Comment ça, j'ai
Must
pas le
go
temps.
to Sarah.
Ouais, c'est vrai que ça reste son objectif. Même si c'est ce qui causera la perte de tout le monde.
The miraculous catch was a trap. Leviathan wanted to be found.
Visiblement.
To our fallen crew members, they have given their lives for a greater purpose. The last name added is that of Charles Hawkins. I'm willing to bet that they killed all the survivors of the miraculous catch.
Je suis pas l'air en forme.
It will soon be time, Edward Pierce.
You are dead. None of this is real. I saw you dead, as I see you now. Am I crazy too?
You survived. Don't you understand? You couldn't die. You will stay alive until you've fulfilled your destiny.
No!
Look at me. Look at me, Pierce. Dare tell me that you still don't believe it.
Cthulhu Ilya.
When I was 8, my little brother fell from the apple tree. He was bleeding. I took care of him. That very day, I decided to become a doctor.
D'échappatoire là.
I never reneged on my oath.
Donc bon.
That's what led me to Darkwater. The people here needed me. I died trying to save one of them. Help me give them a second chance. Embrace the power of this sleeping god.
You're out of your mind.
It's not just your life that is at stake. Many men and women have sacrificed themselves for this moment.
Colden!
You will not deprive them of their hope of a better life.
I saw what Leviathan did to Fuller. We will all die like him.
His life was written well before it started. It was not predetermined that he lived to see the call. But you, yes. It is your destiny.
You're mistaken. I believe no more in destiny than I do in vampires, gods, and their female prophets.
Oh, well done. That will really impress her.
Again, this denial. It doesn't matter anymore.
Ouais, c'est ça.
The future is now but an image that Sarah Hawkins has painted for you. Why don't you go and join her, you who believe in nothing? And then, you'll see. You'll see that there are truths so powerful, so overwhelming, that even a mind as narrow as yours cannot withstand them.
And what is your truth, Cole? What is your role in this story?
I must take you to Sarah Hawkins, our oracle.
Sarah, tell me where you took her.
We'll find her at Alabaster Point.
I'm going to get her. Don't try to stop me.
Of course.
Shut up. Get out of my way.
Stop fighting the dead.
No one can fight their fate. Neither them, nor you.
Ouais.
Shut up! Silence! Stop! Go away! Stop!
Don't resist, Edward. They're already dead. There's nothing you can do. Just give in.
Oh.
What happened to me? Sarah. I must go to Sarah. She is the Oracle. She will know what to do.
Je me casse. Je pense qu'il va falloir que je fasse un choix. Enfin, il va falloir que je décide du sort de l'humanité. Ok, d'accord.
Reality as you know it stops here.
None of this makes sense.
C'est trop stylé.
No, she is waiting.
What have they done to me?
Come on.
Oh!
Mr. Pierce, I was expecting you.
Fuller, you died in front of my eyes.
Don't jump to conclusions. Is there not the tiniest spark of a scientific mind inside of that detective skull of yours?
What abject substance did you use to turn her into an empty shell?
Abject substance. The serum extracted from Leviathan's oil bestows the power of life. To me, my body is nothing but the mortal vessel of my conscience. To you, it contains more answers and secrets than your insignificant mind can grasp.
C'est vraiment beaucoup trop stylé par contre.
You barely stand up, and yet here you are. You never give up.
That is not you. Not anymore. Not since your disappearance on the docks.
Ah, detective. So easy to fool you. So eager to rush to the rescue of a woman in distress.
You won't make me regret having tried to save people. I did what I could. Even for Colden.
Your efforts to change your destiny, although in vain, make you worthy of the fate that is yours. The day has come. You will be asked to choose.
You took everything from me. Wife, life, destiny.
You forsook your right to a normal life the moment you chose power over humanity. No one wants to see such an unbearable sight.
You don't have the slightest idea of what you speak, of what I've been through. I have sacrificed my life to the one who sleeps. My marriage, my family, my own flesh. Why didn't Sarah choose me? Why is it your damn face on her painting?
But you already know it. I can see that you will make the right choice.
I don't know. I don't know.
So, you've decided to shut your eyes. Find refuge in denial like a spooked child. You've lost your mind. And to think mankind's future is on your shoulders. None of this is real. Trust your guts.
If nothing's real, what are you?
I am a projection of your mind. What remains of that instinct that pulled you out of the trenches. You rejected her half-truths.
ça se rapproche. Wow.
It's right there. I'm almost there.
Here you are at last, Truth Seeker.
She was waiting for you.
You were waiting for me.
Yes. When I finally discovered the truth, I knew you would come. All this time I was fighting it, afraid of what I might discover, but I was afraid of myself.
It's coming.
What did you learn?
Listen to me, Edward Pierce, as I will deliver the truth.
I have seen things. Strange and horrifying, but always true.
Will you trust my words?
Yes.
One man only prepared by the trials and revelations, holds the power to change the world. Because I saw you in the dreams I share with my God. I recognize you for what you are, a truth seeker. One of the rare humans who is able to perceive fragments of his mind.
Yes, yes.
I feel the truth in your words.
Because it was written. Or, as I like to see it, painted on the canvas of fate.
Pierce, help me! The god, from Cthulhu, Silence!
Ah. Waouh. Je sais pas trop quoi penser de cette fin. Je pense que ça doit être la moins spectaculaire. C'était stylé quand même. Je vais passer le générique. Ah c'est... Wow.
We doubled the dosage, as you asked us to, Doctor.
Good, thank you.
Ok, d'accord. Super. Ok, super. Ah, je crois que je vais pouvoir faire toutes les... Ok, ok. Juste regarder vite fait où je réapparais. Je pense que c'est la dernière sauvegarde. Ça c'est vraiment... Par contre c'est vraiment très malin si c'est ce que je pense. Parce que dans ce cas-là ça permet de voir toutes les fins directes sans avoir à repasser par tout le jeu. Enfin toutes les fins. Je sais pas si s'il y a uniquement 3 fins. Les 3 qui me proposaient. Ok, c'est exactement ça. Bon, let's go, on va se faire les deux autres. Je vais essayer la version se sacrifier.
Here you are at last, Truthseeker.
She was waiting. You were waiting?
Yes. When I fight all this time I was fighting it. Afraid of what I might discover, but I was afraid of myself.
It's coming. What did you learn?
Listen to me, Edward Pierce.
Look around you. Everything is falling apart. You must stop this madness.
I can't make that choice. One man only prepared by the trials and revelation, because I saw you in the dreams I share with my God, a truth seeker, one of the rare humans who is able to perceive fragments of his mind.
Yes, yes. I feel the truth in your words.
Because it was written. Or, as I like to see it,
Pierce, help me!
Ok, donc on revient à ce moment-là. Ok, Ok, donc on est de retour là. Ça, c'est celle que j'ai fait tout à l'heure. Ça, c'est celle que je fais en dernier. D'accord. Ok, c'est juste ça en fait. Bon. Comme quoi il y avait pire que celle que j'ai choisie. Et maintenant, on va aller voir la dernière, qui consiste à terminer le rituel. L'ambiance de ces scènes, de cette scène là, elle est vraiment géniale.
Here you are at last.
You were...
Yeah, all the...
What did you...
Listen.
J'aurais peut-être pu faire les choses différemment en fait, si j'avais eu plus d'occultisme.
I have seen things.
Will you trust my...
Yes.
One man, because I'm a truth seeker. One of...
Yes, yes.
I feel the truth.
Because...
Pierce, help me!
Cthulhu,
Ok, très bien. Et bah c'est nickel tout ça. Donc on a vu les 3 fins qui étaient disponibles. Franchement le jeu était archi cool. C'était vraiment super. Et puis ça va, c'était assez rapide. Je suis à quoi? Je suis à 7-8 heures de gameplay. Non, non, c'est ok. Et putain, cette fin là, la dernière, bah c'est Cthulhu quoi. Non, c'était le feu. C'était le feu. Ok, bah je vais couper là. Direct, comme ça. Et puis, et puis voilà. Je vous dis merci d'avoir suivi ça avec moi. Et à la prochaine. Bonne soirée, bon appétit et à bientôt. Salut!